Alright, and we're back playing some Tactics Ogre for a little bit more. I have a cold, so I don't want to do anything intense. I just want to do things in a kind of a relaxed way. Okay, I definitely want my second healer back in. Who else I need to level? Is it in there? I mean, everyone needs level. Who's the lowest? 21, 20? Anyone below 20? You're 19. Let's get you in here. I should leave the beast tamer out unless I have beasts, because they can work with the beast now. Who else is lowest? You're 19, 21. 20, 19. Don't me. What skills do you have on you? Divine. Okay, you just have some blasting spells. Do you have anything else that could be useful? Can you do any kind of AoE? I don't think you can. Yeah, we have AoEs and he's just not able to cast them. Okay. Can you do any other divine? You can do bonus swiftness. We got some brigandine. Right, I can't upgrade that here, and I like the brigandine gives a a not terrible battlefield bonus. It gives a wade, which if we check here. Means you can move through water. That's worth having on people. Although this guy can already wade, so there's no point to him. Well, it's not that there's no point. Yeah, look at all these defenses it gives as well. Yeah, let's not screw around. Let's just keep it there. And what are we fighting here? It's just. Alright, here we have a big ass fight. They have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. It's 14 versus 10. So this one can get a bit more hairy, and they are on level 25. Alright. So I might lose this actually, because our average level is like 22, whereas our average level is 25. By which I mean every single one of those is 25, and none of mine are 25. Well, my two healers are 25. The fight's gonna bottleneck over here on the right. Let's see if we can get a buff out of this thing. Yeah, that's fine. How far can you shoot? You can basically get to the tree line if we don't move. Okay. So I move you to here. Yeah, now we're talking. I think that's gonna hit the ninja. Yeah, it's gonna hit the ninja. Let's hit the archer. I have, I think, 4 casters. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are you again? Oh, you're my witch. Okay, let's just have you get your mana. Do you have meditation? Oh, you do not. Why do you have 2 different weapons on you? Oh, man. Okay. I was even looking at this guy. This guy's a mess. We will just have to hope it works out. Can you hit that same archer? You can. So Petronella, when you see Petronella get a boost, an auto boost, that means her next strike is going to be an area effect, which is going to hit from the 2 sides all the way around to the front. So it's going to hit 5 squares. Which is great if you can line it up right. Otherwise you end up beating the crap out of your own troops along. Hence Berserker. Yeah, okay, let's move you forward a smidge. And same. Let's get you into position to do healing. I'm just gonna leave you where you are. I need your turn to come back around again more quickly. Okay, my archer should be able to start tackling that healer now. First blow assaults. Not makes any difference whatsoever. Frighten makes the damage too, like next to nothing. I really want to boost the crits. Oh yeah, we can hit the healer. Doing lots and lots of damage. And I'm going to take this guy from behind and take his life back. That hurt me almost more than it hurt him. Let's go grab one of these. There's lots of those around. That's very helpful. We'll put a major heal here. Do you have meditation? I thought you do have meditation. It's just not kicking off. Okay, we're gonna need her to pick up one of those triggers. Oh, it's over there. What's over here? Oh, there's 4 of them? And you can't get to any of those, okay. Interesting, you didn't heal the other healer. That's a surprise. Do you have anyone else who can do healing? Berserker hasn't done anything. I don't know why he's so mad at him. Let's pull you back to here and heal. Let's keep on this guy. Oh, that's unfortunate. And we can't do a 1-for-1 trade, right? Because we're massively outnumbered. Somebody healed you. Okay, you're in range for that. Do 272, or if we do this, we can do even more. Absolutely worth it. Remember, blue. Hang on. I'm a little confused. That's the enemy. That's the enemy. I mean, if you're gonna set me up like this, then sure, I'll take it. Now, can you take her out? You're gonna do 164. She's got 234. If we do a crit, we absolutely can take her out. One healer down. Can we finish this guy off? No. But we continue to make his life hard. Oh, the poison got him, okay. You've got a drain spell, right? Yeah, you do. That does, like, very little damage. Does very little. Where can you move to? I don't know. Let's do the drain spell, because at least then we won't get retaliated against. Then we move here so that fear triggers more often. If you're not healing hit points, that's fine by me. Oh, you've no mana. That was the original plan. I want to do a major heal on my Fear Knight, because it doesn't matter if I heal this guy, he's basically at full already. Now they're vulnerable, both of my healers are vulnerable from range attacks, like spellcasters especially. Like this. The second hit there was a bonus Dark Magic from his Dark Attunement. I guess we go here and we stab both of these. Ideally, so his weapon does poison, so I want his weapon to do poison as much as possible. If we can spread that around, we're basically going to be doing a whole bunch of free damage. And I would like that very much to happen as much as possible. He's in a range. 199. We can not finish him off. 340. Goddamn. Yeah, let's hit her. She's being a pain in my ass. But she can now do silence. So if she goes over here, if she doesn't kill this mage, she will prevent them from doing spells. No more spells for you! Hang on. Let's move and get a bonus to crits. And then have you shoot him. And then the poison should kill him. I need to start doing some resurrections. And now we can stab this guy with impunity for 50, which is terrible. For 150, which is still not great, but it's better than zero. Dang it. Oh, she's stuck. She should heal herself. That's far more important right now. Yeah, the archer isn't really a threat. This will take someone off their board. Only twos. People end up in pairs. No. We'll just go here. Here's my rune mounter. You can do crits, but heals don't do crits. 47. He's such a low level, he's not going to do anything useful in terms of damage. But the extra heal is helpful. I may just punch my ninja. That's hilarious. Oh, Brave's work. I don't know what that does. Get to here, which means we can do a major heal right there. Can you hit her? Yes, but not from where you are. Hand out from there. That would be perfect. That would be so good. The fight is definitely going against us. But a major advantage we have is we can res that they can't. Let's go all the way to here because I want to res the ninja next. Let's hit a spellcaster. That's someone you have a chance of doing semi-decent damage against. Especially with a crit. And there we go. Healer's going to drop as well. That's a very heal. See, I don't fully understand how often the poison takes. That's unclear to me. I should maybe look that up at some point. I guess we're going to stand here and get some bonus mana. Because I want to give a healing root or herb or whatever it is. So the poison doesn't take them out before their turn. Because I'm pretty confident they're going to take another tick of poison before it's over. Neither of them were poisoned. That's unfortunate. What's this? Dex. Sure. Why not? Oh, she's not poisoned. Still almost dead though. It's really weird to me that there's you have to select the character and you can do the critical hit on, even though you can only do it on yourself. Like, just Just give me a confirmation box, man. Don't make me try and click on this isometric box that's covered by trees. Yeah, that's just a silly way to do things. Yeah, you don't need any more of those. So let's res someone. We can do something immediately. Like, something good immediately. Hilarious. No, I don't think she had silence, but stone's a good time too. Excellent choice. Oh, that healer's going down. Or not. That's an interesting choice. But yeah, we're massively outnumbered. Okay, we're gonna have to do a chain of resurrections here. This is gonna be silly. Do you have a heal? A res? You do. Next up, do you have a heal? Oh, sorry, a res. You do. Do you have a res? You do not. Okay. And you do not. And you do. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to generate a whole bunch of targets. Let's make your magic have more power as well. That's fun and all, but I don't want to do that right now. You're going to stand there and block people while you bring this person back. Remember, that's 6,000 I've just spent, and this now brings me up to 8,000 I've just spent. And resurrection. Scatter! Now, yeah, some of them are going to get dropped immediately, but it's also going to, you know, split their targets, right? It means I can't all make a deal in for the healer. This only has one turn left. Right, 1, 2, 3, and 3 squares away. Might as well go all the way to here then. And then we can heal that healer. Was that the right choice? Yeah, it was. 247. Yeah, we can drop them with a crit. I don't think there's any chance in hell I win this. Yeah, I've got too many low-level characters on this. So the way this game works is, when you lose, it's game over. Then it offers you to allow you to restart from the very beginning or from midway through the battle. And I think this battle is doomed to failure, just because of the level difference. So we might as well just return to the title, which is an automatic quick save, which, sure, doesn't make any sense to me. Problem is, like, you want to avoid it and continue, because continue is just going to load that quick save. You've only got one quick save slot. Because again, this is coming from Super Famicom, right?
Tactics Ogre.
So we can do this. We're going to try this again. With mostly this setup, except that we're going to bring in some heavy hitters. Because I need these people to level up. Oh, whoops. Man, some of these are 24, aren't they? Let's go with that. So you're getting XP. So 5 people are getting XP. No, I need a second healer. That'll do. I didn't bring any weapons that much, so I don't need to change any skills around. Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt. Return to battle. Why did that shut down? Give me a sec. Where's the save button? Okay. So I'm going to start out with largely what I did before. They've broken all that. I got sort of nice physical boost. You're fine where you are. Maybe we focus on mages at the start. Except we can't hit any mages. He'll do. Actually, I should have had her go for the critical. Can you hit him? Oh, you can. Sure, let's focus fire. The benefit of these guys is they can also control the battlefield, right? That was something that was sorely missing in the fight earlier. What if we troll rock at this bush? What do we get? We get physical. Alright. Yeah, you're fine where you are for now. Now you can start doing stuff. Good for Zeus, eh? Let's get you more physical. Uh-oh. I was gonna leave a mark. What skills do you have that are auto? None. Nothing really worth grabbing around here. We can finish this guy off. And then you're gonna get some bonus crits. you towards this physical card. You don't have any cards, so it's fine for you to go there. And we can't reach her with a heal, and a major heal also won't reach. Right. Oh, that's unfortunate. She should be able to heal, though. She should be able to reach. Because altitude does not matter for spells. In terms of range. And you have no mana. Oh, she's down. Well, that was unnecessary. That Mighty Strike was completely uncalled for. I was just being a jerk. I only have one healer this time. That's interesting. I think weaknesses is a good thing to try and get on that guy. And then let's boost your mana. The better your mana, the more often you can do those big hits. Can you hit her from here? You can. Well, then let's critter. How about that heater? Oh, even better. That was rough. She is about to fall over. Oh, nice hit. And wiped out his cards. He had 2 cards. That was nice. his Berserk had gone off, that's a perfect spot for Berserk. But alas, it did not. What do you do? Short range, crushing of a single target. Yeah, let's do that. I guess I have one dedicated healer, but they do have more than one healer. Whom we can hit from here. And so we should. Let's... Fuck, you're out of mana? And you've just picked up a card, so we don't stun you there. Okay, so we're gonna go here, I'm gonna hit this guy. And I'm gonna try and finish off this ninja. And succeed. While blocking that line off so that he's relatively safe. Yeah, so that comes. Down I go. Now you have a lot of mana. So let's bring our ninja back up. And go on the extra mana card. I don't think she can drop anyone, but she can certainly make this Rune Fencer's life harder. Here's a Rune Fencer, right? I was wrong, she could drop someone. I'm pretty sure you don't have any kind of res. Yeah. Because they're normally the back line and so far away from the combat, there's usually no point in them having any kind of res. We can't hit the healer. Fortunately, like half of them are out of the combat, but still. Now you've got 38. Let's put a heal on my ninja. Let's see if I can get you over here, because we need that medical to kick off so much more often. Are you a ninja or a rune fencer? What are you? Swordmaster. Which makes you bloody dangerous. Okay. Yeah, these special shots are so much weaker than just a crit in terms of damage. Like, the special effects are nice, but they happen so rarely. Oh, well, fuck me then. Because they're doing about the same damage. Okay, so I should have checked before I clicked, eh? Can't do a res right now. Can do a heal. Do we have a Mother's Blessing running right now? We don't. So just gonna single heal on Denim. And pick up this trigger card. So that Mother's Blessing will kick off more. And Mother's Blessing is your healing power is doubled. Like so. I may have to give up on this fight. When I attempt to level up to meet the other level requirements, I may just be under-leveled for this fight as well. Which would be embarrassing. But entirely possible. Okay, let's start picking people up. Guy who's almost definitely going to be smacked back down into the ground almost immediately. Do you have a res item by any chance? Oh, you do. Didn't drop him right away, so like one hit left. There we go. We're 15. Pop goes the healer. And now he's gonna res the witch. And move to here, I guess. She can get a boost of magic if she goes there. And that gets a bunch of them. That was very helpful. Let's give a heal item to this guy. Let's keep him on his feet. That's overkill. Can I just hit her? Yes. That is unacceptable. Nope, we're not allowing that. Nope, we're not allowing. Nope, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Because that's unblockable. That's the next healer. Well, really, we should take out the mages. I don't know if I'm focused on healers, but I should be focused on the mages. Oh no. There goes Denim. Nice. Can you hit their wizard? You can if you move. Massive kill. Probably didn't even need to crit. I need you to resurrect a healer. Would have been nice if we could have got a res there, but you know, I'll live with just a heal. I don't know why it was so much work to pick that up, to give to himself, but there we go. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's what I needed to avoid. That didn't drop him? Holy crap. But next hit will. Yeah, we're about to start dropping people. Okay, I'm gonna call it there. Not for the game, but just for this fight. Oh, I exited the game. My bad. I meant to go to the menu. Alright.
Tactics Ogre.
So I'm going to stop pushing forward there. I'm just going to leave for Upper Wildland. And then we're going to spend some of the money we have. The tons of money we have, okay. And we're going to look at upgrading this Brigandine. Yeah, can I do that? Okay, hang on. Let's go back. I need 3 iron ingots. Which means I need 3 iron ore. Which means I need... Oh, and also quantity. That's helpful. Okay, so I need 3 steel ingots, which requires 6 iron ingots. Why do I have so many of those? So I need... So I need 3 of those. Oh, it's 3 per. I wasn't paying attention. So I have 1 iron ingot now. Okay. So I need 2 more iron ingots here. And I need 3 more iron ingots here, with a total of 5 iron ingots. No, I have 3. I need... So for 3 steel, I need 6 iron. So for 6 iron, I need 18 iron ore, and I have 3. So I need 15 iron ore. I need 6 of these. Am I doing this the hard way? You're just gonna... So you're just gonna buy the graphite, right? That's 210. Whereas if I go to make the graphite, I don't think you're charging me anything extra. I think you're charging me like the minimum price for it all. So I thought it might be buying the highest material, so I'd be at a loss. But Maybe not. I don't have any sorcerer's robes. You can't buy them. Okay. Can't make them. Don't have them. Are they? No, they're not wearable by the same groups of people. I'm not doing rings. I can't buy or make those. Okay. And like a couple of people can use those. I don't know how many people are using shields. I don't want blowguns. Siege bows. Don't have any. Can't make any. I'm not into the crossbows. Maybe they're good. It's unclear to me. So I like that I could craft better weapons if I wanted to. Like, I know how to, I just don't have the basic requirements. Maybe at least one cutlass. Cutlass is pretty good. Why am I using the Shamshir? It's extra damage against humans. The Cutlass one is a better parry. Okay, I'm better off using the Cutlass for the people who have swords. They're pretty much the same. Wait, so if I go to here, and I go to here, can I? Oh, I can't change from here. That would be too helpful. All these hammers, Balder's hammer. I don't even have a warhammer. What's the? Oh, warhammer single-handed, right? I don't think anyone's using anything even like a warhammer. It's piercing rather than bludgeoning. For a one-handed weapon, it's got pretty good attack. Like, it's a major step up from the Morningstar, right? From 72 to 90. Parry 1, parry 2. We should make one. Just to have it as an option. And Judith is currently using the most basic of basics. Yeah, she should be up using Spirit Blades. Why are we not using Spirit Blades? No good reason whatsoever. Okay. Give me 2 of those. And then for these guys, katanas. I think I've got my Swordmaster. He's the only person who can use them, right? So he's using this Superior Nodachi, which is decent. But not a Mage Blade. Why not a Mage Blade? Mage Blade is clearly better. Oh, now I got some Exarch stuff. Oh, we don't have any white gems, and I can't make any white gems. Okay, both wizards and healers can use the Exarch staff, so let's look into that. I can't make a spike laurel. Okay. We have a whole bunch of upgrades to do. No, not swords. Katana one-handed. Yes, you're going to do a spirit blade. And a spirit blade. And you could do one of each. Like, if they've got interesting special abilities, you could go with one of each, right? Like, if one had silence and one had stun, it's worth doing. But right now it's not. Two-handed sword. We currently have a Balder blade +1. You should be going with a bastard sword +1. You next. You got a bullwhip. That's all we got for you. You are currently using mage staff +1. And you could be using an Exarch staff. And that's a it's a very minor upgrade in spell power, but then a dead loss for everything else. So yeah, we're not going to change that. And likewise for you, it's not worthwhile. The Exarch staff +1 might be worthwhile, but the Exarch staff by itself is not. We don't have an upgrade for you, I don't think. Nope. Canopus has a one-handed battle axe. That's a flat upgrade. Can you use crossbows is the real question, because that's where crossbows I think come into play for one-handed weapons. I'll come back to him. Claws, you're as good as we can get. Checked you already. Checked you already. I don't think you can use a better shield. No. Two-handed axe. You've as good as we can do. You've the best spear. You can definitely have a better two-handed katana. You can definitely have a better cutlass. You guys have the best bow. You have the best dagger. That seems like a clear upgrade across the table. Can you have a better shield? Nope, that's the best shield you can use. Okay. And then it's all creatures. Okay, now we look at armor. What's the benefit? It's Wade +1. They both give Wade +1. Now, Baldur's gives benefits against a whole bunch of creature types. Whereas Brigandine is flat better against bludgeoning, worse for slashing, and worse for piercing. But it boosts attack and everything else. Let's do it. Okay. Now I was going to look at one-handed bows versus one-handed crossbows. Baldur's bow is the best we have, and that's got attack 57. 13, 5 for golems, 57. Versus Baldur crossbow, 13, 5, 59. So it's range 3 to 6. Versus range 3 to 6. But Baldur's bow arcs. Whereas the crossbow does not. It's a straight line. So I'm better off with the Baldur's bow. Because what's his face? Caldus. Canopus. He can fly so often he ends up on high ground. So the crossbow is like a spell in that when someone is outside the yellow range, you just can't target them. You can't hit them. Whereas with the bows that arc, you can. So unless you're shooting uphill, you're always better off with a longbow. With a bow that arcs. If you're shooting uphill, you're sometimes better with a crossbow. Not always. Depends on the height difference. We're gonna have to grind out some more. So everybody here is gaining XP, right, except the healer? Okay, that's fine. Probably won't even need the healer, to be honest. Is he set for anti-dragon? I'm going to be slightly miffed at myself if he is. Okay. No, he's anti-beast. Excellent. Just got lucky on that. Speaking of high ground, so you can see here, like, we couldn't even hit that square because of. Oh no, we can hit that square, but we can't go beyond. If it was like another square higher, we probably couldn't get full range. And that's a limitation of these arcing weapons, which is fine. I'm calm. they're both going for her. Interesting. Oh, let's see if we can heal the ninja. Nope. We'll move to here for now, and we'll just wait. So I don't want to crit this guy, because if he crits, he'll get bonus crit. I don't need this guy critting all the time. Oh, I probably could have moved and taken the shot. Actually, no, we can go here, we can do Torrent. Wrench coil. It's 268. 268, but this one will slow. Or has a chance to slow at least. Go to here. And if you do this, you're just going to do 324. Okay, let's do the full thing then. Thank you, and good night. Well, from the damage. Absolutely disgusting. That's not even a crit. Smoke bomb? Excellent. Crits. Let's do Sand Spider. What's on there? A physical card. It is kind of what's better than actually come down there just to get that. Go to here, and I can do a major heal on the three of us. What level are these guys? They're a full 25. So yeah, they're quite over leveled compared to us. Do I have a healer? Not exactly. We have a guy who's about to die. A little bit of coaxing. We're just chipping away at this guy. Okay, and hopefully this will hit him once. The downside of the crit of that is it pops him out of the area of effect. Right. What's it called? Heal. Get us to get this Griffin. Crap. Why couldn't I hit him from there? Well, it doesn't matter, this is better. So like if I go to hit him now, it'll be 322. If I go to hit him now, it's 1200. And I got a crit, so it was 2500 damage. That's a one-hit kill for pretty much any beast in the game. Let's get you more crit. And we're going to shoot the archer behind us and do some real damage. Now we're going to res this lady before she doesn't get up it ever again. I believe this guy still has a berserk thing. So let's boost his strength. And now when he hits, it's going to be an AoE. For ludicrous damage. And there's only our archer left. Mana, mind. Let's go for mana for you. Let's pick up that mind card for you. Let's shoot this guy. And we're done. All right. Alright, I'm going to go to the washroom, I'm going to take 5 minutes, and I will be back then. Where the hell's my phone gone? There it is. Get me some coffee. Back in a minute. Okay. Only 6. I think we can do without Millicent on this one. And we'll put in someone else who needs leveling up. Yuri. Now, Yuri has the wrong gear, the wrong skills. So he can definitely have that, but also, he can't, there's no swords. So you can recruit humans, which I don't care for. Meditate is much more useful to have. The sword. Resist petrify, I mean, on some maps that might be useful. On this map's not, so let's just have some extra hit points. Okay. Yeah, if I do nothing, the Griffin's gonna go first. I kind of want to wait to see. Never mind, the Dragoon's not here. I was gonna see if the Beast special kicks off, but it's not gonna. Excuse me. Retaliation's gonna suck. Let's move you to here. Get some high ground. put you here? You can't quite get into melee. So we have to leave you here. We'll let them all take another turn. Whoops. Actually, let's not do that. Let's do ruination. And then we go pick up that critical hit. That should get us well out of counterattack range. And you're gonna go murder a mage. And you will also definitely be out of counterattack range. In fact, they won't even counterattack. I'm kind of curious here. Yeah, you're only stunned. You're not also silenced. Let's move it in here. And if we hit, it'll be 166. If we flood lash, 266. We'll just do a hit for now. That'll do. You haven't taken any damage. We'll just do a major heal on there. Okay, maybe the little ninja's in trouble. By maybe, I mean, yeah, big trouble. We'll ruin the mage's day. Finish this guy off. Card. What's the card? Hit points. Sure. Need bonus mana? You don't really need bonus mana. But it wouldn't hurt for doing specials. What we got here? Magic. That is useful. Can I hit the guy from here? I can. Her range is kind of obscene. Don't think I can get into res range this turn. No. But I can definitely res next turn. Okay, my coffee just quit, so. Okay. Go for more ibuprofen. Okay. There we go. Let's say what I'm healing range. Again. Oh, fuck. 194. This doesn't have any effect on those, right? No, it doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Even though. Bloody hell! Oh, there we go, we can hit that guy. That'll do. As long as I get this pick up the spell card, I don't care. And again? Then we have that tickle. Should be able to do res now. Get him away from death's door. Okay. Now we're gonna kick the crap out of. So we can do 160, or we can do 217, or we can do 217. What is the extra benefit on the wave? Right, they just might have lower armor against a particular thing, right? Scroll so low. So we do slashing, right? So if you really wanted to get into it, you can look at this person and be like, okay, well, what's your armor? Okay, so you have less armor against slashing, more armor against slashing. So 3 slashing, 2 piercing, 5/5. Okay, so you have slightly less armor against piercing, right? You can do that whole calculation. That's a pain in the ass. For like what, an extra point or 2 of damage? That's 208. And like you would hope it would be involved in the calculation already, but I don't know. ultimately, hit points matter less than the number of attacks it takes to drop somebody, right? Fellas, if you're gonna align yourselves with bombs. What's that worth? That's a look card. I will take a look. Look helps with a lot of stats. So we got plus 12, and clearly got a huge bonus because his look score is Jesus Christ. That was a good attack. So I'm good, I'm kind of pissed off about it. Let's move you to here. And then let's move you to here and bop that guy in the nose. And now we can do 67 or we can do 85. We should focus our attention on this guy. Oh, especially if we can do a slumber shot or something. Okay, so now he's basically out of combat. We're gonna ignore him and focus on the other guy. The archer. Taking my stuff. When is his turn listed? Like, does he get to go right away if we hit him? Hang on. Where is he? Yeah, that's the right spot. Not right away. I wish it would have shown me where he was in the turn order. It's not important, but you know. Let's do 50% damage. And then let's do Flaming Fist. Oh, only 243? I would have thought it would have been way more. They clearly don't stack. I thought they would. What? Oh, just a boosty amount of MP she can have, not meditate. What have we got here? If we have multiple beasts, we're... Oh no, it's all going to be humans, right? Yeah. Okay, we're going to stick with this gang. Although I'm going to take Marguerite out, right? Because, again, she'd be better with actual monsters. Rosamund really needs some leveling up. $200 support, 200 sword, 200 sword. She's not using a 200 sword. What the fuck, Brian? So she's Lament of the Dead, which means every so often she'll do like sadness, frighten on people around her. Fearful Impact, which is cool, and Pincer, which is helpful. The Shadow Break is something that doesn't really come up So we are not going to even worry about it. All these people with the wrong skills. Does anyone else have a wrong skill? Usually sword, hammer, katana one-handed, two-handed sword, whip, cudgel, spear. Both of those, yeah, that's fine. Claw, cudgel, spear, yeah, okay. Book, because I had to change that one. You don't get one. Alright, you're one of my new guys. You know what? I'm not even going to bother you until we're using you. Spear, just changed you. Two-handed katana, yeah. Sword, one-handed sword, yeah. Bow. Wait, what's this? Eagle eye. Back attack. Oh, you just haven't done that. Okay, let's switch those so I don't get confused. What's this? Tremendous shot. Only have tremendous shot assigned. Okay, you have all your skills assigned. Okay, well, I don't care then. And you have cudgel when you should have dagger. What are you even doing? And then you have virtuous dance. And then you've got coquettish kiss. Okay. What the hell? I think I just came from changing the weapon and then forgetting I had to change the skill. Okay, so we're all going to rush up the top to deal with these two. And by all I mean the non-casters. Or at least the non-primarily spellcasters. Oh, you got 41. No, I think we can bring you up. Keep this one. Especially if there's mana down below. Can we like throw a rock at this thing? Do you have any auto skills? Meditate, yeah you do. It is not reliably the case that beating these simple glitches have been useful. Yeah, there we go. That's a perfect example. Just got something completely useless. Well, for him. I believe these bushes take multiple hits. You know what? Boost amount of gain is good for him. Because it means they can do tremendous shot and other kind of spectrals more often. Get him. Can you hit with a spell? Not quite. So in that case, let's go pick up this magic boost. I don't think you can hit with a spell because our mate's in the way, but you can hit them with a spell. And you're going to pick up that boost to magic. Parry. Both her swords have tier 2 parry. So I mean, she should be getting good at it. Like, it should trigger. I don't know how to keep it on the screen to then do the question mark, because there's no shortcut for the question mark. If I click here, it doesn't stay. So annoying. Comes on her turn. Whose turn is it? It's yours. Let's give you this so your frighten kicks off. Yeah, none of your spells can do anything right now. Oh, stop. Back to full. Can we hit that guy? Nope. Hit that guy. Quite a lot too. Again. What's it? 143? Can I? That'll do, so I need to move in a smidge closer. And that's him gone. Okay. Now we're going to nip around behind this guy so we can avoid parries and blocks and all that nonsense. So we're going to do 121 twice. Neater. Oh, yeah, bonus crits, yes please. It is a 200 sword you've got. 200 axe, yeah. There's the berserk. Now we just need them to bundle up so I can use it. We put an ease on this guy so we got rid of here right away. Frightened. Whatever. He's gonna get a bunch of skills really quickly because his axe skill is so low. There's a crit. We can just go to here. And we cannot shoot that guy. Go to here and shoot that guy? We can. Well, the other archer will take care of it. Okay, so we're going to move down here. Pick up that trigger. Can we hit? No, and no. Let's take out the tree. It's not going to take out the tree. Was that a waste of ammo? Absolutely. Loyalty card. Sure. Did nothing. Loyalty is a mechanic that I have never seen come into play. So I don't even know what it does. Couldn't tell you. So Berserk is going to do nothing, so let's just do Sanguine Assault and hit the guy and the rock beside him. Let's res your man so he can get more axe hits in. We need to get that skill boosted. Lol. And now let's go hit this guy. That's fine. Zoom. We go a little. Let's do a thunder wave. Let's keep those walking nicely skill points coming. Can we hit this guy from here? Oh, we can. That's my healer, man. I need them. Sorry, cost money weapons with 100% accuracy. I'm already hitting with 100% accuracy, and he's already frightened. So I'm good, thank you. Let's just do the Flaming Fist. That'll take him out all by itself. Oh, we have a special book attack. Disembowel. A short-range spell deals crushing attack by pressing them beneath an enormous book. An enormous rock. It's melee range, right? Of course it is. I'm kind of curious what this looks like. It's 129. You sure? Well, I got rid of his buff card, so there's not. It's lead and shot this guy. I will lead and shot him again. Well, yeah, 190, right? Let me just confirm. Yeah, it doesn't affect that. It in fact seems to reduce his damage. Weird. And we're done here. Oh no, we still have the archer. But the archer's a non-threat. Except for he's stealing my money. Okay, now Judith is at the level cap. Oh, what is that? Evanescence. Desperate deals damage to 2 tiles and leaves the caster incapacitated. So it seems like it attacks everybody. I don't know, man. I kind of want to see it in play before I decide I'm using it. What's it called? Is it Evanescence? It is. Weird. So it looks like on Let Us Cling Together, it stilled people, which meant they went unconscious for 3 turns and then came back on full health. But it may have changed in Reborn. Yeah, okay. Unclear. Unclear. Oh, I can't breathe. I don't think I want to use that. I think I might want to try it though. And smoke screen almost never triggers, so let's swap that out. And we will. I've already saved the game. I'm going to save the game again. And we'll test it out here and see what it does. Okay, that's all humans. So at this stage I would normally get rid of Judith because she's level 25. But I'm going to keep her in for this fight because I want to test out this ability. And you gotta bear in mind that Judith is. She's got a huge movement range as well, right? So you could conceivably speed her into the middle of a bunch of stuff. And it's gonna hit that whole area. And it's gonna cost 100 mana, right? Yeah, okay. And check to see if I can shoot anyone down there with the computer guy. That was silly. You know what? She's gonna get the critical hit, actually. heavy attack? No? Damn. You gonna target him as well? I definitely want that card. And I'm going to hit you with that, take you out. And then we'll get you a physical. And then we're going to res this guy straight away. Drain some hit points. Keep him in the fight longer. That was pitiful. Good times. Shame your man is there. Otherwise, we would be hitting a wide bunch of people. We're still going to move to here. We're going to bump up. So if I just attack, right? It says 346. But if I do Sanguine Assault and then I attack, it says banana jumpers. It has taken you so long to get up to 100 mana. So we're going to do a spoon of swiftness on this one. Or not. Let's do Cragfall here. I don't really want to use the herb like this, but I also really want to see what this thing does. So now she has the 100 mana. She's going to run up here. The only way to hit all three of them would be for her to stand there. And that's not an option. So we're going to do this. Now she's stilled. And what that means... Undead and HP is 0. When the counter value reaches 0, HP is fully restored and the unit rises again. Okay, cool. So I think with a bunch of cards on her, that could be a really powerful AoE ability. Offer removal of... but right here, right now, it's terrible. It also was kind of like a playing dead maneuver, because she can't be targeted or attacked right now. Oh yeah, and if you do it when you're on like 2 or 3 hit points, it takes you out of combo for 3 rounds, but you come back on full health. What happens, because it says she's undead. Now, she's not undead, but it says she's undead. So what happens if we... Oh, I don't have an exorcism. I was like, well, if I hit one exorcism, but I die. I'm pretty sure that I would resurrect. Nothing is going to happen. Yeah, because I'm not incapacitated. Even though the spell description says incapacitated, that's not how the spell works. You kind of have to get used to that with this game. It's pretty inconsistent with terminology. You know what? Yeah, let's do Fearful. Doesn't do bonus damage, but it'll reduce his damage. So I could do 400 to him, which is a waste. Or I could do 301 to him. That's 600 and something. 526. That's not okay. Sure, have some resistance, why not? Can you hit that guy? Nope. How about that guy? Also nope. We can with an AoE. We should be able to shoot that guy. Yep. Likewise, if we run forward, we'll make it a crit. go and shoot that guy. And then our ninja should be standing back up any second now. Okay, she comes back on half health. It did say full health. That just seems like inconsistent translation. And Flaming Fish should wrap this up nicely. I wonder which came first, Flaming Fist in this or Flaming Fist in Baldur's Gate? Probably Baldur's Gate, because the source for Forgotten Realms goes way back to the 80s, right? I think the XP cut is based on what their level was. So the low level you are, the higher the cut of XP you get. Better meditate and better boost to MP in general. Okay. Now, do I prefer the self-destruction Evanescence over Smoke Bomb? Yeah, I kind of do. What have we got here? Dragons? I think it's dragons. Dragons and a couple of Fae. So, Marguerite, is it? Millicent. Oh, I'm sorry, Millicent. We should bring Millicent back in, even if we're not using her to kill dragons directly. Her Dragonbane is going to be too good not to have. Also, maybe we should bring in Dragon's Wound so we can turn off the enemy's defense. Did anyone else level up to full? No. Do I want this gang? I do. Oh, I can't save from here. That's deeply annoying. Yeah, it's going to be roughly the same. One of the Fae may be switched for him. And one dragon type might be switched for another dragon type, but it's always going to be 4 dragons and then 2 either imps or Fae. Oh, we got. Oh, interesting. Fuck me, I'm wrong. It's one of the dragons was swapped for an imp, which makes it a much easier fight. You know what, I'm fine not leaving it as it is. What was it? 506. Ibuprofen at 6. I'm taking the ibuprofen slightly faster than I should, more frequently than I should, but can you get to that physical attack? You can. That is an awesome start. I think I can stab that guy. I can. Yeah, we're just gonna keep hitting the same imp. That is less helpful in this fight. Here you go. Go get that dragon's way. Oh, you got nothing, okay. Oh no! Not paying attention to what's happening there. There we go. He's got one hit point left. How much could you drain from this guy? 73, 67, 92, 82. How far can you get? Can't get him in range. Is that a range? No, it's not a range. What's the range on this? Skip 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Skip 2, 1, 2, 3. That's like his full movement. Almost his full movement. So we can hopefully survive the next poison tick. Ah, well, you're definitely going to survive the next poison tick. Just maybe not the next poison tick and the next attack. I understand why they don't throw boulders. Because boulder throwing is like is absolutely great. Fucking fairies. doing 409. That'll do me nicely. There's gonna be resistance, which I don't need right now. Now, do you still have Berserk going? You don't. You have 244 or 531. Well, guess which one I'll take. Uh, 160 or 260. Don't mind if I do. Let's get Rose and Rumble back on their feet. Let's go pick up that so we get better triggers. Oh, nice. Frighten the dragon. That's something to write home about. And now you can smack the dragon. Or, well, hang on. Hitting it will do 143. Draining hit points to 138 somehow. Sure. Let's go over here. Let's turn on Dragon Slayer and let's just erase the dragon. Oh, not quite. Would have won a crit though. So we took it from full down to like 20-25%. And the poison will take him. Fear has reduced his damage down to a laugh. I don't think we can hit that guy, no, but we can boon a swiftness or Dragon Slayer. And this card was what? Resistance. You know what? You might as well get the bonus to this shot. Poison and a second arrow would be great. That's vitality, sure. You know what? Let's hit that. Try and grab the vitality. And that's all she wrote. Flap 2000 with no crit. Another Exarch staff, which is nice. Excellent fuel level ups there, and one of our archers are now at cap. What happened to Levold there? Let me take a look here. I don't really care about Eagle Eye. Prevent attacks from being deflected. Does not apply to fusils. Yeah. Okay. Then what does back attack do? I think there's a better chance to hit. You know, I don't need both. What does this do? Increase the area of next range attack or spell cast by 2. Does that apply to your specials? Double shot. Sounds amazing. Let's give him those. Let's grab both of those. I assume Sarah doesn't have those. No. Who's gained a level there? Well, leave all this down on a cap. I don't know what else happened there. Wasn't really paying attention. No, this one isn't all dragons, so we'll take them off. Alright, it's all undead, so I need a second healer. Oh, there's 2 dragons. Okay. Okay. I don't know if we can manage that. I hate that I can't save on that screen. I have to save on this screen, and I should have saved it before I did anything. But I just wanted to see what those skills did. I guess I could have looked here. Why did I click on that? And now we can look here. And now we'll see what's here. Oh, it's an octopus instead of a dragon. Okay, well that's... Again, we got an easier option. What if the game automatically gives you an easier option if you retreat once? Seems unlikely. I can't imagine that being the case. Can't imagine, really? No, I can't imagine. Okay. Oh, hang on. No. No, 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 no. I forgot to give the healers exorcism.
Tactics Ogre. Yeah, whatever. I'm not even going to check to see what they are this time. Dragons or octopus, I don't care. Dragons and octopus, sure.
crit boost. So, it doesn't have any effect on that. I wonder if it has an effect on his special. Let's let them get a bit closer. Also, why does she only have 3 spells? She should have a 4th spell. At a minimal. Yeah, now we move in. Okay. Let's throw down a heal. And a heal. What's going on here? This guy. Why don't we throw that there? That doesn't quite answer my question. Okay. So, can I do... Okay, I think if I go here... Yeah, we can hit 2 enemies. So let's boost. And then do that. And then do I want to move you anywhere? Nah, you're pretty good where you are. Let's get the guaranteed fear. Let's put it on the dragon. I think you're going to do a heal. Just because you just got Mother's Blessing. And then the other one's going to do an exorcism. Look at you stealing my stuff. Charm of Remission. What the fuck is that? Bring up here. Can I do... Oh, I can do an AoE. Look at the range on this. That was pretty sweet. That's fine. And then can we get to the physical bonus? We can. I would really like to see Engulf trigger. Now that I have the mana to do the upgraded attack. Let's do that. Bastard parried. Okay, let's go to here. Oh, I don't have the mana. Can I use the mana? I must use the mana. You're going to do exorcism on that guy. You're going to go heal that Rune Fencer. And you're stealing my stuff! Oh no, there's no stuff. That's what I had. Pincer. Let's move you to here. And then can I attack the empty square? There has to be something in it. Okay, so we move to here. Oh, we have Rapid Strike. With a flurry of blows. Has a chance to stun the target. Okay. So that'll be 227. That would be 247. So it does more damage and it has a chance to stun. So rather than move, we're going to do this. Was that 2 hits? No, it wasn't. Okay. Then we're going to go pick up that physical. And we're gonna go finish this big boy off. Guess we're not. This doesn't do any extra damage, right? We're at 161 damage, and now if I do that, we're at 161 damage. Yeah. It was just a dark equipment that did extra damage. I'm so glad hitting corpses doesn't make them worse. Let's pick that up before someone steals my shit from me again. Does anyone need a heal? Not really. A heal wouldn't hurt, kind of by definition. Okay, we got engulf. I don't have the mana to do the special. So I'm actually just not going to do anything this round, so we keep it. Can we res? Yeah, we can. Physical. I kind of don't need another physical now, do we? Let's finish this bozo off. I didn't mean to interrupt, but yeah. I'm gonna do scientific assault, and then we punch this guy in the nose. That's gonna be 519. That's gonna be 348. Yeah. Okay, so now we can. Oh no, we can't. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, can we do the fearful impact? Make this guy frightened. And you have no mana to speak of. I think that means he gains a new special attack. Can you do exorcism? You can. There we go. I want to make sure I get all the loot, so we got a goddamn card, which was avoidance, which is absolutely not helpful. Now, let's see. Range is 3 to 7. This thing is supposed to increase the area by 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That hasn't changed. So if I do this, I don't see any other squares lighting up. very confusing. Okay, it increases the range. I don't think it does either. So, first of all, let's double check. Engulf is still going. Increases the area of next range attack or spell cast. So let's say it's range. Range on that is 4 to 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, it is working. So it increases how far you can shoot it. I don't really care about that, I don't think. That's going to be more useful on wizards. Definitely on healers. I don't think healers can get it. I think if I switch them to a wizard class, do you keep skills you've learned? I'm not sure. I think you do. So actually, let's go back to Dark Chariot. And then we can just... yeah, whatever we did last time is fine. I don't care. Let's go for the stunning attack. And we'll Dark Weight him again. I guess with the double shot, because it says you can't double shot outside of max range, so that would definitely improve the double shot then. Okay, Mycenta, Huey, and Rosamund all gained the level, still nowhere near the cap. And Rosamund gained a skill I don't care about. Another undead fight. I get 8 people again, still, yeah. Gotta take you out and bring in someone who needs leveling. Who's also an archer. Do I need to fix any of your skills? You're air type. There's actually no point in you having non-air spells there. There'd be a lot of point in you having utility spells. But I think the only spells you can have are the strike spells. If you cast a spell that matches your type, you get a bonus to the damage. If you cast a spell that matches the weaknesses of the enemy, you get a bonus to the damage. So I feel like if I'm casting Aqua Blast on somebody, I'm losing the damage bonus from my type to maybe gain the damage bonus from their type. I'm sure there's an optimal way to do that, but I don't know what it is. Give me a second. Okay. I don't know if an octopus this time. I usually have an octopus on this level. Is that magic or is that physical? Physical. It'll help somebody. Yeah, let's go here. Oh, it's gonna be gross. Is that physical? Hmm. Still don't have enough for an exorcism. Buddy, you're letting the sign down. Really want that archer dead, eh? Oh, so more. I think I needed that for something. Um, 295 is a good hit. Actually, maybe undo that. Let's take out this wizard. Or at least fuck up this wizard. You don't have Berserk still going by any chance, do you? No, you don't. Let's do enough fearful impact on the ghost guy. On this floating spectre. Phantom, wherever it is. Nightshade. Now we're talking. Jesus, really loading it up on cannabis. Kill the flying guy! This feels like racism. He says, tongue in cheek. That'll do. We should probably do a heal on her. And maybe a resurrection on the archer. And sorry, what's back here? Magic. That doesn't help. I can't quite get that. Okay. We can take that shot. Thank you and good night. Can I hit this guy? For God's sake. How about now? You're being extremely annoying. So we have to do an AoE. Well, at least I can hit two of them. Small consolation. now we need to start doing exorcisms before they start either standing up or before we accidentally. Where am I? I'm lightning. No bonus damage inside me. Okay. Another exorcism. That's a vitality card. Sure, let's pick it up. Doesn't matter. It's over. We should probably do a resurrection here, just so nothing sad happens. Let's just fly you back here so you don't get knocked unconscious again. Because I need to do 2 exorcisms before we finish this guy. We can chip away at him, but we absolutely don't want to kill him. Because if he drops, I get no gear out of him or the other 2 bodies that are on the ground. Which kind of sucks, but that's the way the game is. And once we do an exorcism here, we can pop that last guy. And hopefully he hasn't stolen any of my gear. Any of my winnings. Should have forced that to be a crit, actually. Doesn't matter. But I'm gonna give this guy a kill. This guy. I'm gonna give Sarah the kill. Okay, so that's Huey, Sarah, Patronella. Okay, the level. And Sarah gained the same 2 skills that Leonold Leovold had already. Let's see what we're doing here. Give me a sec, I'm getting a report back from a D&D game that somebody died who's not a player. What have we got here? There's usually 2 octopuses, but there's only 1. That's fine. And no, they're not. It's a bunch of humans. Alright. Let's get some Hobron up some levels, because Hobron's pretty potent. I don't need 2 healers? Hang on, we've got 8. How many do they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we can get away with 1 healer. Change that back to ease. And let's get Agnia up some levels. We switch you back over to Dagger. You have 1 ice spell. Can I give you any more ice spells? Oh, water spells? No. Okay. I could definitely give you a blessing stone. I could definitely give you. I wish I could filter these. Raise Fallen 2. What does that do? Restores 25% of max HP and MP. As opposed to raises 10%. Okay. Good to know. I didn't even know I had those. Let's go with Mend Leaf. Mending C +1. Okay. Oh, crit, yes please. I don't think we can hit anyone right now. heavy magic. Well, I'll take that. You know what? Because that'll get meditate triggering. Okay, so he can move down into range damage. Does he have any auto skills? Yes. Oh, wow. Right, and preempt means he always attacks first. Or whatever it triggers, he attacks first. So he gets his counterattack before they get their attack. Oh boy. You know what's a really good thing I skipped D&D today? Otherwise I would have just been typhoid fucking Mary. God damn. Again, come on. Almost like an energy. I don't have any energies. And yet. What are these? Line dance strengthens multiple nearby allies. That's a heal. Fortifies multiple nearby allies. What does that one do? Fix breach on enemies. Okay, well let's make us stronger. Probably should have checked physical defense before I came in here, eh? He's at 332. When it turns off, I'll take a look. Does she have meditate or anything? She does not. I didn't even check if she had access to it. Okay. Lol. That's kind of worthwhile. Let's do Sidewind on this guy. And boost his magic. fire damage. Now you're all frightened. Spaceprison is going to do 360 or 376. Let's hit the weakened one. And then pick that up. And hopefully, he can get Berserk didn't trigger. That would have been ideal. But no matter. That's a cure. Has a chance to charm? Yeah, the range on that's kind of terrible. Let's do it anyway. What's this one? Right, that one's an AoE with a chance to charm. Got one. I think we want to take out the Beastmaster first. Okay, Little Fairy needs a heal. There we go. Can I hit this guy from here? I can, which probably means I can hit him from here. Which is even better. The problem means I can hit them both. Oh yeah. No crits, but that's fine. And that's the preemptive strike to take it off. Oh, I get an attack first, and I get the counter. I thought I'd just rechange the order. That's even better. Okay, Scythe went again, I guess. We don't want to nail that fairy, eh? Not in a fun way. Let's... I don't know, jump you to here? Can you drain? Oh, you have no mana. Let's move down here and help deal with an octopus, I guess. Let's get you some crits. anything 25% more damage with this strike as well. I really need this guy, this octopus, to go. Oh yeah, that's my charmed guy. Nice. I don't think he joins me if he's like last guy standing at the end of battle. Well, that causes breach? Oh god damn. That's so good. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't have the mana for that. So let's take out this caster. Let's do Fearful Impact. Not that we needed to, and let's get, I guess, a magic boost. Stone Bloom. This is a chance to petrify someone, right? Like, this whole scroll bar should have been changed. And Skyrend, what does that do? Does nothing extra. Okay, so if I were to just hit this guy, we'll do 208. If I do Skyrend, I do 267. If I do Stone Bloom, it does 267 with a chance to petrify. Awesome. That's not an instant kill, it just takes him out of the equation for a few minutes. While I deal with other things. And let's do the virtuous dance again. We charmed a different one this time. Let me keep hitting this guy. It doesn't stop him being petrified. He can't do anything about it. And his defense goes way, way, way down. Well, it was brief. Still a good AoE though. So that was nice, I guess. Can we target with that or? Oh no, that hits the first person. That guy from here? No, you can't. Can't reach him from anywhere. Guess you're just gonna have to hack away at this fella. Ice Prison for 307, Mistral Edge for 390, or just a hit for 233. Let's go. Mistral Edge. And have a Ice Prison. What is this? Dexterity, sure. Would have broken out the charm. That's fine. Agility permanent? Sure. So Iran's defense went up to 332 when fortified. Is he still fortified? No. His defense is now at 312. It's 20 points. I don't know how significant that is. That's the problem. These numbers don't have any context behind them. And I think that's a major flaw in this game. There's no way to tell what any of the numbers mean. They're just numbers, right? So it's an interesting character sheet, but like it doesn't fucking mean anything. It's like, oh, I've got 310. Well, that guy's got 330. Oh, okay. Well, 330 is definitely a bigger number than 310, but does that mean he's doing like 10% more damage? 1,000% more damage? 1% more damage? Like, what does that equate to? What is the effect? When we talk about medicine, and we talk about doing research in medicine, we talk about the difference between, someone say, well, there's an effect that has statistical significance. So we've tested like 10,000 people, and this result happens in 20% of the people tested, as opposed to the alternative. You know, they get an improvement of 5%. So the odds of p-value is whatever. So the chance of this occurring with probability is negligible. It's definitely a real effect. Cool. What happened? Well, their pain was diminished by 1%. Okay, but that's statistical significance, but it's not clinical significance. That, like, why would we roll out this treatment to people if it's a mere 1% improvement of pain? Because there's going to be costs involved, and alternatives are going to have to be taken, not be provided to patients. That may be far more, because we live in a capitalist world, far better bang for the buck, right? Efficiency in terms of cost. So some of these, like, I see these numbers are bigger, but do they have, what is their effect in the game? Are they clinically significant, not just numerically significant? And the game doesn't provide a way to see that, which is a shame. Obviously I think this is a great game, I like it a lot. I'm just pointing out the shortcoming. You like a game that's like recognize its shortcomings. In fact, you should be able to recognize the shortcomings of games you like. Otherwise you're not playing games critically at all. Hey, a whole bunch more brigandine. Cannabis and Most went up a level, and no one gained any skills. Okay. Well, to be honest, at this one, I'm kind of exhausted. Obviously, because you can hear, it's difficult for me to breathe. I'm talking at the same time. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. So, I am going to wrap up here for today. If you've been watching on YouTube, please like and subscribe. Following me on Twitch is a better experience because I do some Twitch integrated games, and it's more helpful for me as well as a streamer. But that is it for today. If you're on Twitch, thank you for following me on Twitch. Follow if you want to be notified of when I go online, and you know, for my content, a subscription, especially your Prime subscription, will be more than welcome.